It's kind of funny the fact that this has like its own music for the start menu, just because it's like, yeah, do I feel like opening a music player today? No, not really. Just have the Elgato basically provide the music by having the game running in the background. Yeah, let me change this over. Also means I don't have to close something when doing like the changeover. Also, I don't know if it's just I didn't notice it before or what, but like a lot of the characters that are at the top that are like not actually fully colored or whatever, I'm pretty sure those are like all the overlapping characters between both games. I know at least 3 of them are in both. But yeah, just like ended up taking a look out of curiosity, and it's like literally just got the shit I'm doing right now to do, and uh, core hydrate. That's basically it. Oh yeah, right. So it doesn't even tell you that you have what you're supposed to be doing. It's just like, yeah. Jackman defeated the final boss, lives ahead. Callister shouldered the wishes of both he and his grandfather. If his story must not end here. So I know I did get Body's thing already. Actually, what is everyone's levels right now? Okay. Do I have something else for her? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, basically, from what I can tell them, we're basically just getting everyone's class 6 stuff. And then, after that, it's just go to Core Hydra and fuck up the, final boss. I know that one is, what do you call it? Nui is for Savina. This area is for Mizudi. Mira is for Liud, I believe. I don't remember where Shella's was. The downside is I actually have to come back here if I actually want to figure that out. But yeah, the thing I was thinking is like, if I need to do Savina's thing, I suppose it wasn't too bad, because Gibati was only at like his current level as well, which is lower than hers when doing his, and he was pretty okay at the end of the day. I do need to actually go generally refresh my memory though. Because yeah, I do know Mira has one, Nui, Dur, I don't think Watson had one, I think Shella's is somewhere else. Well, oh, I could just go right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that would be the best idea. So you callous everyone good luck. I was hoping that Shella's friend, assistant, I don't know what you want to call her, was gonna be chilling there so that you could ask her again, like, hey, where the fuck do I need to go? Since she's someone that specifically is like, oh yeah, this is what's happening in this place, typically. Well, yeah, I'd imagine. Actually, now I'm curious, because I would imagine you have to do them all to get into Core Hydra, but let me find out. Fuck. I was trying to actually just do a search, doesn't it? Oh, this one. Okay. So it looks like, okay, Kibeti's already done. I don't give a shit about that section. Oh, actually, okay, I'm actually incorrect. New is Shella. So I guess that's good to know. And then yeah, the other ones match up to what I was saying already. And Savina's actually in what do you call it? Savina's is actually in the is in Alfred. Da, da, da. So let me see. That doesn't say anything. What about this one? Does this specify do you need to do the side quest for Core Hydra? Nope, you do not. I can actually just go finish the fucking game right now if I wanted to. um... See, I think that's the only thing though, especially since this version technically does have... Where is it? It does technically have an achievement list. And the side quests get you all of the level 6 ones. And if I'm going to have Shell and Mizuni in my party, it would not make a whole lot of sense, I think, to not at least have them both at class level 6 to kind of take advantage of like the extra deck space and stuff. And since I already walked my ass here, I might as well do this one. Okay, I need to find... No, that's a classroom. Oh, this is the principal again, right? The principal here at School Magic. You look like you want to ask me something. I know it, you don't have to speak. You're after the Book of Magic mentioned in Nui's Legends, aren't you? Sorry, I can't lend it to you as I'm working with it right now. Exposing myself to considerable risk, I brought the book back from Monster's library. If you want to borrow it, bring me the adventure novel that I was in the middle of reading. Left the room for a moment and came back to find someone had taken the novel away. People always play pranks on me. Bring me my unfinished adventure novel and I'll lend you the Book of Magic for a while. Does she know where it should be? Okay. So basically we're going on a hunt somewhere around the fucking school. What is that title? What's the name of that book? How can I forget it? What, you know what it is? Falcon's Theorem by Magic Integration? That does sound sort of familiar. Thanks, I'll keep it out for a book with that title. But if such a book really exists. Like my brother who's currently searching the library of magic, I don't have a very good memory. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. The temptation is understandable to steal fucking clothes out of a locker. No, it's not really. I was like, did I get stuck on something? But no, I did not. Okay, no. This paper. What bathing suit? Can I help you? Did I see anyone come and carry a book? Oh yes, just a minute ago, a student carrying a book was fumbling around the bookshelf on the left. Our books are stored on the shelf. The pages with images of nude women seem unusually well thumbed. She did say left, didn't she? Oh, there's her book. Also need to take a drink, Jesus Christ. Mixed among student watercolor paintings and charcoal drawings, you find an adventure novel. Yes, actually I do want that, thank you. I do find it funny that it makes you trap it in a magnet instead of being like, oh, is this a key item? Please give book. Here you go, here's your book. Please give. That's it, that's exactly the adventure novel I was reading. Okay, a promise is a promise. Here, I'll let you read the Book of Magic. However, I'm reading it by order of Queen Corellia herself. You can read it, but I can't have you taking it outside. I'll only permit you to read it at the table over there where I can observe you. Agreed? How stingy. Fucking Mizuni of all people. You over there, yes, you with the mask. I heard you. Consider yourself fortunate you have permission to even touch the precious Book of Magic. So, Miss Principal, is that Book of Magic that Corellia... Oh, is this that Book of Magic that Corellia was talking about? It's pretty busted up. You cannot begin to imagine how valuable it is. It contains the wisdom of wizards 1,000 years dead. Yes, the principal is right. I sense a strong magical energy emanating from it. This is the one. Let's see, so what is this book for? It's for getting stuck in a fucking ice castle, that's what. Usually Fortress of the Book. I actually forgot to turn one hit KO off, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue right now. Okay, so they're weak to fire and weak to Chronos, at least. And then weak to dark. I would love to take that level 5 water, but no. Okay, so I have a slight issue, because I think... I might be wrong. But I'm thinking to at least some extent, you have to go through the rooms and shit, and then one of them will have the boss randomly, question mark? Which, if so, I think my biggest concern is if it's just a bunch of like standard enemies, then it's like, okay, well if it's just literally the one thing I just fought already, it's whatever. But if it's other enemy types that I keep one hit KO on, then I don't want to like accidentally miss a what do you call it? Don't want to accidentally miss a photo. Even though technically I already missed one, so because of the fucking two dog-looking statues in the tower, where the game's just like, you can only take one singular picture with you, which means you have to leave one of the others behind. You have to leave the other one behind. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of these. Did I need to do that? Absolutely not, but whatever. 1789, Jesus Christ. No, not even a fucking question. Yes, you take the fucking light one. I just want to make sure I did technically get a picture of one of those, right? Yes. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? No. Well, shit. Exact issue I was hoping not have. Just imagine being able to attack your own allies. Oh, got it. Yeah. Got it. We can get the fuck out of here. Okay, good. Just dropped some fucking whatever. Dropped some fucking gear that I don't give a shit about. Also go heal my ass. Yeah, I think I'll switch my KO off just so that I don't accidentally miss shit that I shouldn't be missing. Anyway, back into the book we go. So weak to light, but weak to also wind, so... Just pretend I didn't use both the fire and water sword in there. Shit, wait, I said they were weak to wind and die. Yeah, boy. Couldn't have given me that 6 earlier. Cheeky little shit dodging. 4. Yeah, good enough. Peanuts, yeah, sure, why not? That was the burp thing again. Burp lady. Nice, 1 to 6. Just straight ahead. Burp lady dead. Fire burst, yeah, sure, why not? Three. Doesn't have a 3 on it. I should have used the flame instead of water. Oh yeah, especially since this fucking resists water. Also, is it just me, or is Callus gone from like, this dude can't do sweet fuck all to, oops, he's dishing out a bit too much damage. Yeah, Chronos Blue, thank you. That's not a fucking question. Another Doge, so the next people is a dog. What's these? Okay, no, those are correct, okay. Right, Cal's got headache? No, confusion. Wait, yeah. Is it to be like, is that confusion or is that headache? But no, I'm pretty sure it's confusion. Me too. Just see right through the character model. Yeah, damn. Cal's kind of becoming spoopy. I don't have a 6. I should have tried to find another 4 in my hands, but whatever, it's fine. I also don't understand the point of having the numbers spin, but like, if it's a card that literally only has one number on it, the number spinning is not gonna mean anything. Good fucking attack. Just can only hit once. Okay, don't throw the extra card in, it's fine. Probably not the best choice, but whatever. Truth. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. I think that's the actual one to finish the dungeon. There you go. Dude's almost got in one go. Yeah, who do I want Callus to kill? Nah, fuck. I should have picked a different number on that sword before the special. Callus is confused yet again. I think this would kill this one anyway. Be very surprised if it's not dead. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't need an extra copy of that. Burb. So it's the third one off from the... If you're starting at the very top, it's the third one on the left to get to like the actual end of the dungeon. Seven. Shit. Yeah, it worked out. Just barely worked out of like, let's just take a guess on what's gonna come into her hand after. No, thank you. Don't put my girl to sleep, please. How the fuck is Callus taking the most damage? Whatever, it's fine. I was like, the fact that it's like sitting there, very visibly like, yeah, I'm like very close to dying, and then it's just like, yep. Very much dead. I'm getting fire after using water already. Six. That one should kill it. Should kill it, given that it's already in its like, oh, I'm almost dead, like, kind of appearance. Yes, take Dark Flare. Okay, I was like, I did already go in there, right? So I just have the 2 top doors. And then the actual, like, boss of the area. Which works, because the boss is not going to really alter my team. I think at most it will alter the... Yeah, I think it will alter the positions everyone's in. Also, find it funny that there's an apple pie that was in the dungeon. Because a slice of it is 3,000. A full is definitely going to be more EXP. Yeah, 30,000. But to be like, what the fuck am I getting stuck on? So, Burb Lady and Prime Burb Lady. Oh, fuck. Let's see if the water had... Whatever, it's fine. Zero damage because it's just a picture. Okay, good. One of them's dead. Well, at least if it drops the thing, at least I got something I can take at the end of the fight. Probably not gonna kill it, right? Yeah. Good shit, Callus. Good hand. I could have added another 3, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll take the wind blow, thank you. Oh no, it's a doge, it's the last door. Okay. It's only one doge as well, so... Custard pudding, actually, that's fine. Okay. Which, does anyone need healing? I think it's most I should just fix some of their decks. Aqua Truth, 183. Say, did I have a light flare that was... I've got multiples of them, what the fuck? 6 and 4. Five, 3, 2. I'm more level 5 than I thought I did actually of light flare. Oh wait, yeah, because there was that, what do you call it? There was that enemy in Gibadi's area that was dropping light and dark flares. Hello, hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Yeah, right, I forgot. It's Wind and Chronos that I don't have a whole lot of, if any. Where is... Yeah, there's one Wind, one Chronos. Chronos should actually go to Mizudi. It's part of the downside here. 1584. Oh, okay. Get rid of that one then. No, well, I'm actually about to eat, so I'll BRB even though I just got here. That's fair. Hopefully whatever it is you eat is okay. Someone stole the book, obviously. Also not surprising, given the new Inui does have the Library of Magic.
よくお聞きなさい、シェラ。お前ももうある程度は理解していることと思いますが、この国の女王には果たさねばならぬ重要な使命があります。次の女王であるあなたも、もしもの時はこの国を出て、外の世界を旅して回らなくてはなりません。はい、母様。もしバーナムが何かしら世界の異変を察知したような時は、 まずコーダーにグラミス、コトランの3人をアヌエヌエにやりなさい。
Doesn't specify to them. Hmm.
そこから世界の様子を探らせるのです。あの国は大昔はワズンともつながりがあったようで、魔法を使うにも他より都合がいい。
Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense with school magic in the area.
もし本当にこの世界に何か良くないことが起こりつつあると確信できたときは、あなた自身もすぐに旅立ちなさい。世界の傷を深くしないために、あなたに何ができるか探すのです。それは、この世界に生まれ落ちた時からの大切な制約。いいですね、シェラ。はい。
シェラ？おい、シェラ、大丈夫か？
ここは
Book still.
さあ、わからない。扉が開いて、辺り一面光に包まれて、気がついたらここにいたんだ。
どうやらあの封印の扉に別の場所に飛ばされたみたいね。仕方ないわね。先へ進んで様子を見ましょう。
Wait, so if I do this. Oh, okay. So we're not done here. Well, shit. Okay, now that I know though that it's literally just Doge and the other thingy, whatever the fuck, I might actually turn one hit KO back on. See how much damage Callus does with this whole combo. One hit, death. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's specifically for your body, whatever. Just like, yeah, no. Well, I don't want to fucking deal with these dudes that much. I'll take that though, I guess. I don't have a picture I can take, so it's just like I might as well take something. The spoopy burp thing again. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Like, I wanted that specific card, but I didn't want the number on it. I guess that's a better way to put it. $2,000 damage. Just very casual, normal amount of damage to do something, it's fine. Also realized doing that 2,000 damage would actually kill these things, but I forgot that one hit KO is also still on right now. I like that I turned it back on. Also realizing the enemy I want the most in here, yeah, is the burb. Because the dogs look to be dropping just dropping random equipment, whereas the burbs are actually dropping the stuff I actually want, which is the magic cards. Goodbye, little doge thingy. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, like I said, third from the top for the first door anyway. So I might need to actually go sell some shit. Just since you don't really have a way to offload stuff you don't need anymore outside of selling. Mysterious shellfish. Beautiful animal that hunts intruders in the old ruins. Interesting. crystal spider picture that's worth like sweet fuck all. Good shit. I was gonna say they can buy all the rotten food and stuff, right? I was gonna say I imagine it's like towards the bottom. So buy all this rotten fish, please. You waited too long and this is what you get. I didn't wait too long for anything, but okay, game. Got 2 large fires. Slimy and gross, don't eat it. At least the green mold is like, oh, you can use this actually in conjunction with something. Once a healthy ripe fruit, it sounds smelly gross. Some say eating it just before it gets rotten is best, but letting it go this long is pushing it. Birch sap gum. Interesting. Oh, it's a healing item. A silkworm is only worth 1 gold. Rip. Rotten meat. Just sell off all the rotten food. There you go. Can't be carrying too much at that point. Dead flowers. Placed on a fire, they'd burn to a crisp in no time. No value as ornamental flowers. Send them to someone you care nothing for. Hell yeah. Just send it as a nice fuck you to someone, basically. Oh, the swords are worth difficulty. Ghost claws. Really? That's only worth 1 gold? That's interesting. We got another picture there too that's only 1 gold. blank notebook. With faded letters, I know gone completely. Nothing is left but crisp white sheets of paper. Looks like a brand new unused notebook. And now we just go and sell off my shit so that I don't have a bunch of trash, I guess. Fill in my inventory. Don't remember if I actually did this. So, 1 second. Cool. That should get that resolved, I guess. If apparently I'm carrying too much. Jesus. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, this one. So I did the first 2 on both sides. Sorry, the first 3 on both sides. Okay, so our next one is not this room. Just completely ruined the bird. Flare, yeah, sure. So it's one of the really high up ones in this case. I actually don't know, now that I think of it, I don't know if it's a better combo if you have 2, like one back to back, so like 1, 2, like that one is, or if it's better if it is multiples of the same number. I suppose multiples of the same number is probably easier to stack at least. Doge. Jesus Christ. Not gonna be the most obvious thing, but it's like cool having like 10 levels hard of like how to sit. Or I guess more so how to sit still, but you know, yeah. Peanuts. Yeah. Is it literally the last door? Goodbye, flying burbs. I do want the light flame more. Cause I got a bunch of dark flares from the other place already. Bloody Vortex I know is, what's his name? Fuck yeah, I can give Shell a class 6. You know what, I'm gonna do that now. Nothing says I can't, haha. So it's third down on the left, and then the very top one on the right. Also have to remember, only give her class up, don't actually raise her level. Gotta keep that level 69 there. Oh wait, actually. Back again, how am I? Doing pretty okay, just... yeah, fucking... likes in particular being very stupid right now, so that's, fun. Not exactly great when it's like, oh yeah, sitting down, your likes are just like, no, we do not want to sit down, fuck that. Which has me very much suspect that, on top of like... it's very weird because it's like... kinda hard to like actually like sit still type of shit. But then it's also like, I actually feel slightly tired. And it's like, how the fuck does those two things work together? Okay, I need to go in here. And very top one. Oh yeah, actually, I should... you know what would help? Is if, you know, someone who just got a bunch of empty slots into their deck actually has those empty slots filled. Are you nearing the end of the game? I can actually go finish it right now. I'm just opting to do at least Shella and Mizuri's, like, final side quest missions so that I can get their class 6. So that I don't go into the final boss and it's like, one person has 10 less deck slots. I wonder... Oh, she still needs one more fucking thing. There. Shella's whole deck is filled again. Are we gonna go through another hallway? I actually don't remember if you go through an extra one or if it's just 2.
時は満ちようとしています。もしかしたら、この私の代で予言は成就される
Which
かもしれま
character
せん。
side quest? Shella and Mizuri. This one right now is
その場
Shella's.
合は、あなたは普通の娘として、これまでと同じように日々を送っていけるでしょう。
Also, it's very unfortunate. The queen like, oh, I should be able to take care of stuff, and it's like, nope.
シェラ、そうなることを私は心より願っています。
母様。
しかし、もしそれが叶わなかったとき、その時はあなたの番です。新たな氷の女王として、あなたがその務めを引き継がなくてはなりません。我が一族は決してその運命から逃れることはできないのです。
はい、母様。心配しないで。私も母様の娘、覚悟はできています。氷の女王として私も海を守り、そしてもしその時が、もし世界が生まれ変わる時が来たなら、海を人に返しましょう。
Return the ocean. Hmm? Okay, yeah, there's another hallway. See, the problem is I got already what I actually wanted it to be here. Queen of Wands and Queen of Ice, one of those sounds cooler than the other. Yeah. Level 69, nice, yeah. I got those 3 to level 69, I'm just like, you're not leveling up anymore unless I have to move their levels up to actually finish the game. Because right now, Callus can level up once, Shella can level up 4 times, and Mizudi can level up 3. But, you know, am I actually gonna ruin the level 69 there? Oh. And then, yeah, everyone else is under 69. Good call, good call. The levels are perfect, def keep as is, yeah. Like, the only way I'll level them up is, if level 69 is actually too low for the final boss. Given, though, that the 3 already in my party can one-shot things as is, if they get a good enough hand, I don't think the final boss will be super hard. Yeah, this is close to easy level up, yeah. As long as you find a spot where it's easy to grind EXP, you can get levels pretty quickly. Unless the only ones who don't get them very quickly are the ones that are not actively in your party. It's another burb lady. Don't do that then, we gotta keep those levels sliced, yeah. Well, you also have to manually apply the levels yourself. That's the best part about it. So Callus can get another level and it's a non-issue, Because it will just be if I go into the church, it'll be like, oh look, Callus can level up twice if you want him to. But until I specifically go in to like do it myself, they are stuck at 69. Also, hell yeah, Chronos below level 5. Another bird lady. Not this one, but finishing the game tonight. Yes. There's like literally no reason I shouldn't. Also, it's going to. Okay, I can't read sweet fuck all on that. Just was writing down real quick before I actually forget like what directions you need to go to get to here. Like a pseudo deck builder game, what's with the cards at the attack screen? Yeah, you do have to specifically make sure that characters have their decks built so that they can actually like do stuff. Alongside changing them out for stronger stuff as you progress. That's why when I fight the burb enemies in here, I've been specifically grabbing the level 5 cards if they're ones I actually want. Because I know Mizuni and Shella both need them. Peanuts. Another Doge. Honestly, I've never played any kind of deck building game like this ever or anything. This is the only one I've played, I think, in terms of like an RPG. So I'm not, yeah, I was gonna say, I know TCG related games I've played before. And I know I've played a deck building type game, like an IRL one, like that's tabletop, but not like in game. This and its prequel are the only two I've played where you actively need a deck to do stuff. And I don't like how the prequel does it. Wind blow, yes. Don't mind if I do. Burb lady. TCG games, yeah. Not like this or like Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire is deck building, isn't it? I haven't played it myself, but I have seen someone else play it. That's why I was just like, oh yeah, I suppose that counts, isn't it? Only a picture. Shitty burb fight. Okay, that's a pretty fucking clear indicator. This is the last door. Yeah. Character is confused while having the item on. Okay. Neither have I. Never played a building game like that. Yeah. I have played the closest thing to that for like at least on more the Slay the Spire type of thing is Least vibration controller. um, roguelike games. Jesus. Splatoon 3 Side Order actually is a roguelike. It's just not deck building, it's you get a bunch of chips that will enhance like what you have already. Burb lady. Savina looks nice, you should get her to 69. I was already considering it if I had to do her side quest. Even though theoretically she should already be able to handle things as is. I put it here already, right? No, I didn't. I looked. But yeah, I don't know why. I thought you actually had to do all their side quests first before you could get to the final boss. It's just like, no, you want to go to Core Hydra right now? Go ahead. No one cares. It's just that, yeah, the side quests give you their Class 6 cards. Or Class 6 upgrade cards. Also, theoretically, gives you more information for some of the characters, but yeah. Callus has a camera. Interesting. Why are you going door to door slaughtering them? Cause I want, for at least the burb ladies, I want their drops. Get Aqua Burst level 5. Cause the only other thing is it gives me experience, which still applies to like the out of party members. They just don't get as much fruit. That should be fine. Poor Callus.
太古の禁断の魔導書を餌に私の決意を試している。
決意って今さら何を
Wow. Rare instance of Callus not being an asshole. He's just like, yeah, I think you're fine, but okay. Is this the final area for quests? Gonna kill all these things in the door before the big one opens? No, I could have gone through the door the second I found it. I just wanted I wanted to see if I could get more of the drops from the enemies. And the EXP for everyone else. The burb ladies, yeah. Just because I haven't found a better place to get like the level 5 like magic cards. I know that there's one area to get light and dark and one area to get water and what is it? Water and fire, but that's it. I don't have anywhere to get like the wind and chronos.
最後の氷の女王がその務めを果たす時が ついに訪れるのかもしれません。
No, I cannot farm them because of the fact that once you kill them, they are gone from the room for good.
それが私であれ、
Otherwise, I would have
あなた
probably
であれ、
considered that.
いずれことが成就した暁には、氷の女王はもうこの世にはいない。私たちが世界に送ることのできる最後の祈りであり、祝福。
Also, I am dumb and I think I forgot to turn one hit kill off. I did. Never mind, we're good. I can send it through the cutscene still.
たとえ一人ぼっちでも決して後には引かず。その時には海があなたと共にあるのだから。私たちの思いは常にあなたと一緒に歩んでいるの
What
だ
is
から。
instant KO? You literally just need to... Yeah, it's for me towards enemies. I only need to hit them once. As long as I do something that causes damage to them, they insta die. Instead of having to dish out like 1,000+ damage, I think enemies are at right now. But I specifically have been trying to make a point of do all the bosses properly.
こいつが
遥か古の禁断の魔導書。すごい気を発してるね、この本。中に何か封じられてるね。
So there's a feature you can turn on that just one hit kills everything? Yeah. There's also one you can turn on so that enemies don't actually even bother to attack you unless it's like a forced encounter.
解放するのか、こいつを。大丈夫か、シェラ。
母と誓ったわ。
Also, I'm just realizing I don't remember actually ever doing this in the GameCube version. So I think when I was younger, I may have just been like, side quests? Nah, fuck that shit. I'm out of here. I'm going to fucking Core Hydra.
決して後には引かない。何者も恐れず、
Or at
進
the
んでいくと。
or at the very least, I skipped Shellas because I do kind of remember Gibatis, and I'm pretty sure I did also do Mizudis back in the day. But why? It seems like entire avoidance of gameplay. It's like this, yeah, just straight to the boss. Yeah. It's probably because there are some points in the game where you effectively have to kind of level grind, and if you have one hit KO, that makes that like significantly easier. It's a feature that they look to have added only for this version of the game though. If you play the GameCube one, you're shit out of luck. Uh...
よくぞ来た。そなたが最後の氷の女王か。
はい、おそらくは。
今がその時なのか。
Has the time come?
よかろう。ならば行くぞ。我らが蒔いた希望の種が千年の時を経てどのように実を結んだか、しかと見届けさせてもらおう。
Cool thing. Also, yeah, okay, my suspicion was correct. It does just voice change my character orders.
ウィンドブロー。ウィンドブロー。
I should probably be careful with how much I'm hitting it, just to make sure I don't kill it before I get a picture. How many attacks in a row do you get? At class level 6, I believe it is 7 that you can do total. Because the game was still allowing me to throw more cards in if I wanted to. Hell yeah, Callus is confused. I threw that on the wrong person, fuck. Heal yourself then, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's resistant to Chronos. I should be using Wind. Can someone get a camera in their hands, please and thank you? Also, yeah, Callus being confused means I don't remember what his card order is, so whatever. Fine. This is defense side work. You just select the defensive cards at a one-time use or something. They're not like one-time use. Like if you shuffle your deck, you would get them back. But yeah, you have to just take all defensive cards or cards that allow you to use them in that way. Because some of them are not explicitly only defense. I gave him a 1 HP back. Hell yeah. Let's go. Can't use grayed out cards. Yeah, it will count as a miss or like a invalid entry. Does anyone want to pull a camera? That feeling, I probably should put some sort of alert for those eventually. But also thank you for the subscription, Ghost. I don't know what's actually worse, the fact that this thing is actually still standing, or the fact that no one has grabbed a camera out of their fucking deck yet. Seemingly not just one-shot everything, combat seems fun and I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, yeah, I should probably do the bosses like actually normally instead of just keeping one shot on for them. Shit, she has a broken healing item. Fodder enemies, but off for bosses, yeah, pretty much. Was that a defense item in Callus's hand or a camera? If it's a camera, then I can finally end this fight. Yes, you got a camera! Fuck yeah, let's go. Get out of here, you fucking shit. Do they balance this one-hit KO stuff by reduced EXP gain or something? Nope, you gain the exact same amount of experience as you would if you just did it normally. The game's just basically like, yeah, you get to just one-shot it, it's whatever. Also, fuck yeah, finally going after Mizudi, who's had like way too many defense cards in her hand. Oh no, I don't have enough for her. Oh well. Don't confuse her, please. That's fine. Okay, well, healing isn't. Okay, well, I fucked up my numbers there. I can't say I played a game that said you can play me or not, it doesn't matter, I don't care. Yeah. No, yeah, like when you kind of say it out loud, it's just like, you know what, it is kind of fucked up, huh? I didn't actually see if this thing's weak to dark or light, or if it doesn't care. Oh, it doesn't care, okay. It's resistant to Chronos, though. I think I'd seen that already, and I just forgot. What the fuck? Like for a second I thought this could be like infinite wealth, where you can stop low level enemies for reduced everything. But here I guess not playing is optional. Yeah. The thing for infinite wealth, the only game I can think of off the top of my head that has something similar to that is Earthbound has it. The only thing is that Earthbound does not give you the option. If you are explicitly too over-leveled for an enemy encounter that you run into, the game will just auto-force end the fight and be like, yeah, you win already. But unlike Infinite Wealth, Earthbound does still also give you the relevant experience points that you would get normally. It doesn't reduce them. It just, the only thing it looks at is like, theoretically, is there any point in you playing this fight through? If not, we're not gonna make you do it. I don't like the idea of using a dark sword and then a bunch of light ones, but that's fine. It's weak. It's resistant to Chronos, so I need that one. Murdered in one shot with 919 damage. Rip. Not played Earthbound seems like a good feature though. I mean, I wish Infinite Wealth would do that. I think it's so might be easier to run away. I mean, yeah, I don't mind the way that that game did it. It does seem kind of weird to be like, here, you can play the fight through normally if you want to. Especially with one of the things I've been doing lately off stream is like trying to get a file ready for New Game Plus. Like, New Game Plus speedruns, rather specifically. And, having gotten Kiryu's party, the entirety of his party even, to a point where with the game set to hard difficulty, it is like, yeah, you can one-shot everything if you want to. With the like SmackDown option, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, what if I play through it normally, like play through the relevant fight normally, and it's just like, if you use Kazumi Evolution and then use Kiryu's Essence of the Dragon God, 9 times out of 10 still it's just like, yeah, fight's done. If the first of those two did not already auto end it. What did I get out of here? Aqua Burst level 6. Essence of the Dragon God is you take control and play to beat them up, right? No. Essence of the Dragon God is it is one of Kiryu's Kiwami skills. It's a fire blunt attack that hits everyone. Like, he doesn't have to be within specific range or anything. It will just automatically hit everyone that's in the fight. Oh, you can come back in here. Nice. Too bad there's no point in me doing so. I don't remember all the skills in that game, or at least the names. That's fair. Yeah, Dragon's Resurgence is the one where if you hold the button down, it'll let Kiryu switch back to like the standard brawler type system instead of turn-based. Remember then for some lockdown, it's like, hell yeah, except I'm not doing that much damage. It was actually funny doing the stuff on New Game Plus because I am pretty sure, due to character levels at the time that I was doing it, when you have to fight Amon to unlock the Dragon's Resurgence stuff, it's just like, yeah, goodbye Amon, you're kind of dead. May have picked the fight with the wrong person. But yeah, the downside though too with how I've been trying to set things up is that Kiryu's parity is like almost 10 levels. Almost 10 levels over Ichiban's, so it's gonna be like, go back to Ichiban's side and it's like, yeah, we're all weak as shit right now. And then go over back to Kiryu since, like, yeah, we're, like, pretty okay right now. Alright, I wanna see. I don't know if they removed the cutscene from this or what, but I thought there was a cutscene you could get down here talking about the pigeons. Oh, there we go. Couldn't think if we were supposed to take some animals yet. Well, this is an animal. Should we take it? Yes. Okay, no, they did actually, I think, just outright remove the cutscene. Who the fuck is this? I think I danced too hard. Why is the world spinning? Nothing helps you recover from dance burnout like apple vinegar. But we've run out of stock. I don't have any. That was rough, because I used all my boosters and stuff on Sanhui, so she was like the damage goddess of all Yakuza. And when I didn't have her anymore, it was quite sad. Yeah. That's the other downside too with getting a file ready for New Game Plus speedrun shit, is trying to figure out where can you get a fuck ton of the, what do you call it, the stat boosting drinks. And may have accidentally learned, just abuse Shogi and you can get all the magic power and defense ones that you want. Just go fucking ham. I may have inadvertently done that to raise at least Kiryu and Ichiban's MP values like way beyond what they're supposed to be for their current levels. Just like, nah, attack needs like 72 MP, cool, don't care, fucking use it. Got like a shit ton here to go through. I haven't used the defense ones yet, but that one's more so because I'm like, I don't know whose defense I should probably worry about first. Whereas at least MP, it's like, okay, well, Ichiban and Kiryu are the two you should probably be focusing on for that. Might as well drop that burr buff. I know how to play Shogi, so I'd be SOL. You just have to do the puzzle Shogi, which literally you could just look up the Like a Dragon 8 and 8% guide and it has all the solutions right there for you. It's afraid when there's something from the Shogi merchant in Pirate Yakuza. Yeah. Endeavoring woman, what? Fucking what? Oh, wrong button. Keep an optimistic focus on the future and you'll be blessed with glory and victory, but don't get too hasty. It's best to go slowly but surely. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this card is really supposed to do, but okay. Got a bunch of stat drinks right at the beginning, though. Saved them for Sanji when she joined, yeah. Yeah, it had some of the ones that like came with the New Game Plus DLC stuff, and I was like, just kind of looking through because you don't get to get new ones if you do a New Game Plus file. I was like, okay, who did I give some of these to? Just carried the Big Swell, is that what it's called? Just did like 80% of my damage. Yeah, Big Swell, if you mean the post-game dungeon that's in Hawaii. Where you get like some slightly comical shit happening after each area you go through. Also have to say hi to the bunny cat. I'm sorry. Bunny. Never actually done New Game Plus NEX game. It's going to do on PS4, but the games are just coming out on PC, so I waited for them to be released and just redid them all. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the hell I've done New Game Plus plays of. I would have done one of Gaiden if it existed, but yeah, doing like a Dragon 8 because I found it was easier to do like all the level up stuff, at least that way. Plus the fact that it has achievements tied to that. I know I've done Pirate Yakuza to the point I've done speedruns of New Game Plus for it. I've done New Game Plus of OG1. With that one again being like enough to do the speedrun of it as well. Trying to think what else, because a lot of them, if I've played them, it'd only be casually, because trying to set them up for actual speedrunning on console at least is like a pain in the ass for some. Yeah, I got the achievement. Obtain all the achievements in Infinite Wealth. Still have like 5 left achievements. I'll type New Game Plus. Yeah, just because of the fact that New Game Plus is DLC, so they at least had the decency to be like, hey, you don't need the DLC to get the Platinum Trophy, which is a good thing, but yeah. I feel like that would have been a bit of, even more of a dick move than the fact that it's like, yeah, we're locking this behind DLC shit. That's why they locked it makes sense. Weird. Yeah. Oh boy, people being dumb in this game, that couldn't be me. My last achievement I unlocked was the rainbow one, I think. You had to take a picture of it. Yeah. That was the last one you did? Because I think that's like one of the very early ones I did. I was just like, oh man, there's a rainbow in the sky. Let me take a picture of that shit. And then just instantly popped up like, yeah, you got an achievement for that. It's like, huh? Why? Just because it's like, yeah, someone gave me access to photo mode, you bet your ass I'm fucking abusing that. I don't know if I actually have anything for this guy. It's either the glitched ass card he won't take. No, just the glitched one. I still don't understand why he won't take it, but that's fine. It also reminds me, because that was the other thing I was doing with like a Dragon 8 was getting the rest of the achievements. It's also part of why I was like focusing a bit more on Kiryu's party anyway for level ups, just because of the fact that the New Game Plus ones are all like, oh, finished New Game Plus in this difficulty and stuff, and it's like, one would think the way that it works, and I say this because I know that there is at least one game out there that does this correctly, where it's like, you know, if you were to beat the game on Legend, it would be like, oh, okay, so you've beaten the game on Legend, on Hard, and on Normal. There you go, have fun. But no, it doesn't fucking work that way. So it's just like, cool. Basically, I have to make a save right before Ebina and just fight Ebina like 3 times. At different difficulty levels. I do know right now with the level that Kiryu's party is at, normal difficulty will be like basically the equivalent of just flinging Ebina away at this point. Is Legend actually any hard? And then tried it in Ishin Remake, it's just unlocked by default. For like a Dragon 8, I would say probably not, unless you are just very low leveled. I don't think I've actually touched Legend on anything else. At the very least, I can't remember any instance of doing so. I think the closest I've come to that is for in Gaiden I did switch the difficulty, I guess technically not Legend because it doesn't exist, but switched it to Professional to see if I could fight Amon at that difficulty level and still be fine. And it's just like, oh yeah. There's like basically no change to how you do it if it's just normal difficulty. Wait, Masudi senses something is moving below us. Let us find a way to get down there. Because imagine that you just go, ow! Imagine you just not go right back up the tower, right? Also, it's this fucking guy again. Just realized. Was there a difficulty achievement attached to Gaiden? Because I do have them all. No, there was not. If there was, I would have been kind of screwed. I just was like, I was practicing the Amon fight because I was submitting it as a incentive for initially Flame Fatales. And just out of curiosity, I was like, okay, well I can very clearly do this on standard. What about on professional? Also, this fucking guy here. Suppose this was inevitable. I didn't want to cause you unnecessary trouble, so I kept this a secret. Now that you found out, there's no point in trying to stop you, right? If you need my advice, come talk to me anytime. I don't need your advice, sir. This man out here, like, yeah, the only thing he can probably tell me is the same shit he told me the first time I was in here. How many blank cards do I have? 3. Well, I guess technically 2 now. Don't remember the Elmo fight in that game. I remember you had to do every single fight in all categories in the Coliseum, right? He waits at the entrance? Yeah. Had to do all the fights in every category, and you had to do all sub-stories, I believe, as well. But I believe... if my memory is serving me correctly, though, you do need to do all sub-stories anyway, or at least all the Coliseum-based ones, to get one of the last platinum matches. It's actually been a hot second since I did everything in it. And the only way I'd probably actually remember outright is if I actually sit down and learn the all sub-stories run. Also, this guy be like, wait, why do I gotta wait? You wanna go down, right? Lower levels are more difficult than the upper ones. Floor below is especially tough. Think about using multiple red blocks together. Watch the blocks moving closely and time your actions. Good luck. Okay. Oh, there's more of these dogs. This is the one I think I got the picture of. Oh wait, no, this is a different enemy. The other dogs were like wooden. I think of God, there's so many fights and this is gonna take forever. And I remember this damned underground in Isha and realized it couldn't really be all that bad. Platforming now, yeah. That's basically what you do in the tower when you come in the first time too. Wind blow, fuck yeah. Serious stone is forming, this must be the delinquency stone. Yeah. No. I thought it was gonna be a key item, not just take it from the take it as a quest Magnus. Okay, so trying to see where the green spots are. I'm surprised it did not actually run into me. Ah, okay, I see. I get this. That's fine. Had to think about it for a sec, but you have to basically time this to that being there. So I'll let it go back up again. There we go. And basically what you would do is you push all 3 of these in. 1. Get on the ladder first, because otherwise that other block is not moving. 2. 3. Is treasure chest. I'm still surprised I didn't count that as a fight, but you know, fine. Ah! Okay. Fuck. Okay, I slightly fucked it up. That's fine. I'm gonna grab this first while it's here. Well that's basically all I need out of the dungeon. Technically. Because I'm pretty sure that's Mitsudi's class 6. Yep. But I do actually want to see if I can actually do this correctly. That block should have been moved a bit earlier than I did it. Okay, you can go over. So here's my issue is if I push this, yeah, it's gonna push that into the wall. Crisply good in that ending ruined you emotionally like it ruined me, even though it really didn't make much sense. I feel like it's slightly hard to say, if only because of the fact that Gaiden was the 1, 2, 3, 4th game that I played in the series. So, not having touched Yakuza 3, which is like the first time you would have seen any of the orphanage kids, it's just like, oh, okay, well, this is depressing, but probably not as bad for me as it might have been for some others. Yeah, damn, that ruined me, yeah. Like, having gone back and seen it, it was like, okay, yeah, I can get why. Would have been, like, depressing as shit. Games that I played at this point, basically all of them except for... I haven't finished Ishin yet. Despite having it. What the hell game? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Spoiled the dungeon grind. It's quite meant to get the Elmon forever. I hate it. Yeah, that type of stuff doesn't bother me if it's known. Actually, I think that's a fuck up. Yeah, it is. But yeah, Ishin, because I have OG Ishin, and I've technically also not played Kenzan because I don't care enough. And I also don't own Ishin Kiwami, so probably not touching that thing. Every person since the Exo like Dragon fan I talked to only ever talks badly about Ishin, but I really liked it. OG Ishin, of what I did at least go through of it already, seemed fine to me. I never played OG, only the remake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, it's like, might be more just an issue with the remake than, what do you call it? Maybe an issue just with the remake rather than with Ishin as a whole. Nothing going on, but I really like the remake. This is not gonna work, is it? You know, if this gets to be like too fucking difficult. Yeah, okay, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. Dudes can chill at the bottom of the fucking dungeon, I don't give a shit. Got the thing I wanted out of here, I'm out. Goodbye. Actually, go here. Slightly less tedious church to get to. Very safe point even. Mitsuki, I had something specific I was doing with her. Right, dark. Oh, she has a water finisher too. Hmm. Is there an element she doesn't? Okay, light. She doesn't. Yeah, wind. Shella does not have a water finisher. That's interesting. I'm gonna play some games. I will be lurking and come back every so often. Yeah. Hopefully your games go well. Actually, let me remove 2 of those. I guess I'll just remove 1. There we go. Now I'm trying to think if I want to actually just here, yeah. Do I want to bother with these 3 guys? Well, I guess not all 3 of them, because Kibari's is already done. It'd just be Savina and Liud. Just kind of like, do I want to bother with their level 6 or class 6? So now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that Liud's is in Mira. I guess it's probably more so just so that it's like, yeah, we don't really know where the fuck to put this, because the 2 places that make the most sense are taken by other people. Actually, I guess I might as well grab the level 6 if I don't have, or class 6 rather, if I don't have to do a full sub-story type thing, or full side quest. Oh look, the city's back to normal-ish. There'd be still some monsters in the city. This place is probably unsafe. I should hide somewhere and wait. It's not as bad as before, but it's still dangerous. We can't leave the city yet. Our rations are running low. Everyone's sticking it out, but we can only last so long. Felt so ashamed of myself when I saw you fighting for someone you don't even know. Turning over a new leaf and will do my best for this nation and for its people. Yeah, since this was a GameCube game, what is your favorite GameCube game? Good question. I don't know right off. What the fuck? This would at least be somewhat high up there. I don't know if you want to count Sonic Adventure 2 as GameCube, considering it was re-released for it. Honestly, not sure if I can answer that either. Loved Adventure 2? Yeah, the only reason why I'm like, I don't know if you'd want to count that is just because it's like, oh yeah, shit, it was technically originally a Dreamcast game. That console that probably could have done okay, but you know. The Director's Cut. Yeah, that was also fine. Sonic Adventure DX felt slightly weird though when it's like I had actually played the Dreamcast version of that one. Wouldn't say it's my favorite, but when I think of the GameCube for some reason, mind always goes to Geist for some dumb reason. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Okay, I actually don't know why, because this doesn't actually look familiar cover-wise. What the hell else was on the GameCube though? I remember Evolution Worlds, that was also pretty interesting. Very fucking annoying to play though. Turned into something you can possess stuff to scare people or possess people to start the FPS action. Played the hell out of the local multiplayer with bots though. Oh yeah, also there's Animal Crossing. Which you think I wouldn't forget considering literally. Also, it's time to take a trip in the desert, I guess. Please tell me that treasure chest is all I need.
死神だ。死神が帰ってきた。
Kind of forgettable. I feel like it wasn't great by any means, which is weird I think of it first. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it sounds interesting, but it also sounds like it'd be annoying if it's like you have to continuously swap between things.
無事だったか。間に合ってよかった。
よく来てくれた。助かったよ、サビナ。 あの化け物どもの追跡をかわしながらなんとかここまで逃げ延びたんだが、この先にグールどもの巣があってな、ニッチもサッチも行かなくなっていたところだ。お前たちの火星があればグールの巣を突破して安全なところへ出られる。
But yeah, trying to think off the top of my head now. Yeah, there's also Animal Crossing on the GameCube.
だがどうして自分たちだけで逃げなかった？アザーの村の連中は足手まといでしかあるまい。かつて自分たちで襲撃した村の連中をなぜ今更助ける？
That was interesting encounter. I thought like you need a door opened. Just a couple objects like a broom, knock it over and they freak out and leave the door unlocked. Like, yeah. Man, Wind Waker was also GameCube, wasn't it originally? And Soul Calibur too. I skipped that guy's text too fast.
そんなところかもしれない。自分自身よくわからんよ。隊員の中には命を示唆にさっさと逃げ出した連中もいる。ま、それも仕方あるまい。お前こそどうしてわざわざ戻ってきた？
I remember talking about Star Fox Adventures. I really like that game, even though it's Black Sheep of Star Fox. Oh yeah, the game, another game where I'm just like, that existed. Actually, thinking about it, I'm surprised that someone I know didn't actually have that game. But I also don't remember exactly what their thoughts were for Star Fox, so...
さあ、他の方たちもどうぞこちらへ。よく来てくれました。
Savina's just like, nope. Peace.
不思議なものだな。
Don't think opinions are high, but those at the time, some stuff becomes so classic. People start to go back and look fondly and stuff like that. Yeah, that's...
私にとって今回のいざこざの始まりであるアザー村の近くで。
I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those, because I don't think this game originally sold well when it came out, at least outside of Japan, maybe? I should probably double check that. Okay, yeah, no, that was actually correct. This game did not sell very well. It was like, game good, no one wants to buy it though. Now I'm playing with friends, now their match is over, so I'll be in and out. Okay. I think you were waiting for them to actually be done for like you to be able to join in then. So I imagine if what you're playing is like at least Splatoon and similar shit where it's just like, yeah, you can't join in the middle of a match, you have to wait. Also like that even after I push the box away, one of my bunnies is still like going at it, so good sec. Bunny got scared away by me pushing boxes out of his, like, push them away from him so he couldn't chew them.
だがもう非戦闘員に武器を向けることは私にはできなくなっていた。それを悟った時、それまでのすべてに背を向けて私は脱走した。
What you looking for, lady?
カラス。あの夜、帝国の兵士としてあの場にいたという
Okay,
だけで。
apparently other bunny is just like, no. Looked like she was looking for something that's just like, nah, I'm out of here.
私もまた間違いなくお前の仇のうちの一人だ。この一件の型がついたら遠慮はいらない。いつでもうちに来い。私は子供の頃から戦うことだけを教え込まれ育てられた。アズダーとはその頃からずっと一緒だった。私のことを戦闘マシンと呼ぶ者もいたが、まさにその通りだった。戦うこと以外は知らない。知らなかった。だからあの夜、自分の一部が戦うことを拒否したとき、どうしていいかわからなかった。何もかも投げ捨てて、後先構わず、ひたすら逃げ出すことしかできなかった。
Also, there's something funny about the fact that Savina just like, yeah, I couldn't actually do anything except stand there, you know, while Callus's grandfather and brother are getting killed. And I guess technically Callus himself too, because he did actually die, but yeah.
それから先は以前あの NA で話した通りだ。
And then yeah, the fact that she did that and then she's like, you know what? I'm gonna peace out to some place like way far off and basically just be a hunter.
あちこちを転々とし、あのワズンの魔女の一人と出会い。
Oh, never mind. She didn't exactly go to a new anyway, first thing.
私にはまだ真の戦いが待っていると。だからあそこで待っていた。私の戦いが訪れるのを待つのは。
Oh, I cut that too quick.
待っていたのは戦いだけじゃあるまい。お前は自分の死を待ってたんじゃないか。それまでずっと自分の死に場所を探してたんだろう。さあ、どうかな。
Also just realized everyone in the party right now is awake and sitting up. Callus has his back turned to everyone, which I guess makes sense when you consider that it's Savina talking at the moment. But then just at the bottom, Mizuti's like very clearly just she's checked the fuck out. She's asleep.
まあいいけどな。しかし今夜はいつになく饒舌だな。
ああ、確かにな。お前たちには話しておきたかった。聞いておいてもらいたかったんだろう。
そういう夜もあるよね。
よし、まず俺の部隊が先発し様子を見る。お前たちはちょっと間を置いてから安全を確認しながら後をついてきてくれ、サビナ。村の人たちはとりあえずここで待機だ。俺たちで脱出ルートを確保してから呼びに戻る。
了解だ。気をつけてな、アズだ。
ああ、そう簡単にやられはしない。
Also, does this mean I can finally get the bestest item in the
グール
game?
どもに兵糧部隊の恐ろしさを思い知らせてやる。さあ出発だ。行くぞみんな。
し、それじゃそろそろ私たちも出発しようか。
Oh, yeah, there's Sabina's class 6 item. Legendary hero's gonna show up and save us, right? Sure. You can't just up and take items without paying, no money, no item, okay? We're working so hard trying to support the kids. If you feel sorry for them, buy as many items as you want. Hell yeah, there we go. Our bestest friend in the whole game, shampoo. Give me that fucking shampoo. Now, the real question is, do I want to keep the game on for 2 weeks for the fucking shampoo to change into hair? Water is vital for surviving out here in the desert, but unless you ration it carefully, you run out quickly. My job is to keep guard over our precious water supply and make sure no one tries to steal from it. Oh, the game lets me steal your water, so, I don't think you're doing a good job, sir. Oh, fuck. Walked just the wrong way, so that I ended up leaving the city. Oh yeah, right, Chella had... yes. She had a healing item I had to get rid of. Actually, 2. Jesus. Also, hell yeah, got hair aftercare and hair, shampoo. Blended with moisturizer for dry, damaged hair. Try it for 2 weeks. Your hair won't be able to thank you enough. It'll be shiny and healthy. When the game says 2 weeks, it ain't fucking kidding. So I guess if I want the last class 6, I gotta go to Mira. Oh, we're in this shit again. Run or let's see what's going on.
ここは一体どこだ?
Phantom Goldova. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. You betrayed your own nation. I can't believe you only saved yourself. Oh fuck, wrong thing. Returned for a short while. Welcome back. Cool! 100% negative for darkness, so it does nothing. Goodbye, Ghosty. Actually, I just realized I need to take a picture of the ghost. Shit. Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up by not looking at the numbers. It's not a very fatal slash, my dude. Okay, so these things don't have that much HP. Oh, fuck. The Dark Flare's not gonna do anything, but it does add to the number combo, so... Okay, so it's just minus 100 for Dark. It doesn't... I didn't mean to use that. It doesn't have any other weakness or resistance. Eh? Was that an auto kill attack that I didn't notice? Because if so, I need to keep that. Okay, never mind. Too bad the other thing in Misudi's hand couldn't have come sooner. Get the fuck back up, Shella, please and thank you. I should get rid of the fucking dark cards, because you can't do anything with them. No, I need Callus's turn, please and thank you. That's not good. Heal yourself, please and thank you. You know what, do that just to add to the healing. Just like, yeah, take a selfie, get more recovery from it. There we go. Get this fucking guy out of here. Picture of Shella. Shella's kindness shows in her smile and tender eyes. Pictures of monsters fetch good prices, but normal portraits such as these are considered of little value. That is why I'm taking that picture. You have no future. Yeah. I was gonna say I need to fucking heal Shella, preferably. I'm trying to think, was Liu ever on the Goldova? Because I don't think the game ever said he was. Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Oi, リュウド。お前さっきから何一人でブツブツ言ってるんだ？
みんなには聞こえないのか？あの声が。
声？何も聞こえやしねえぜ。誰かなんか聞こえたか？
I don't like that they're basically being like, Liu, you're fucking losing it. Oh, I skipped his voice too far. Bit too quick.
ここから早く脱出した方がいいわ。
同感だが、そう簡単に返してくれるかな
？And there we go. All class 6 items get, so I just need to go to the church and do the other two. Let's see what happens in here.
竜ド
Oh, yeah, Nude's brother.
由緒ある我が一族もおしまいだよ。
兄さん。
さぞかし本望でしょうね。こうして私たちに異種返しができて。
Nude's brother and sister, who we don't even know what the fuck happened to them. We just have to assume they're dead.
お前は心の底では私たちを、我が一族を憎んでいたのよ。
そんな、どうして僕が姉さんたちを。
どうしてだと？しらばくれるな、竜ド。私たちはお前を憎んでいた。いや、蔑んでいた。それはお前も気づいていたろう。
気づいていなかったとは言わせないわよ。私たちはお前のことなんかこれっぽっちも好きじゃなかった。
How's it going? You almost done with the last companion quest? Well, I decided to basically just skip most of the rest of them. I did grab Lude's level 6 item though, so I have everyone, or class 6, sorry. So, in terms of getting everyone up to their final class, I can now do that.
なぜならお前には愛される資格などこれっぽっちもなかったから。
I think Lude's might be forced though. Like, the second you enter it, you can't just leave.
そんな。僕はあなたたちに愛されたかった。愛されようと努力したんだ。
言い訳はたくさんだよ、竜ド。
そう。お前のしてくれたことが全てを物語っているわ。
違うんだ。僕は本当に。はあ、どうしてこんなことに。
おい、リュウド、どうした？おい、しっかりしろ。
I also still find it funny that they're basically like, Lude, you fucking loosen your shit. So they can hear him, but they can't hear whoever he's talking to.
僕は。
まずいな。リュウドの様子がおかしいぞ。一体ここじゃ何が起こってやがるんだ。
ともかく先へ進むしかない。
ええ、出口を探さないと。
気に入らないね、こいつ。リュウドのこといじめてるね。
What is this? Skull earrings. So here's the problem, is the exit is probably like where you would have fought Giacomo at. Can't believe you only saved yourself. I like that it's just one enemy. Lovely. You have no future. Okay, so you're not leaving this way. So yeah, you probably have to go to where Giacomo gets fought. You're a man with a big heart, always tormented by guilt. Come here, be free.
こんなやつら朝飯前ね
I don't know why there's something that gets me about the way that was said. $69, nice. Should come with us, come here and be free. What should I do? What am I supposed to do? If you have time to sit around, find a way to get out of here. Try to think hard while you're alive. Maybe it's just like nothing after that. It's dark and cramped here. Someone, please help.
負ける気がしないぜ。
ナイスタイミング。
Okay, there's something funny about the fact that the little dude went to like kind of touch his head, so it looked like he was actually posing for the camera. Yeah, I want that Kronos. Why? Why are you doing this to me? What's dark? Oh, same thing as before.
朝飯前ね
ライトフレア
Take that nice JPEG. See what we get after this fight though. Especially if these things are dropping Kronos level 5. Okay, well I don't care about the avocado, so. Should probably go fight the two things that are in here then. There. If it drops Kronos flow, then good shit, but if it doesn't, then whatever. I'm pretty sure I have that already. I've suffered enough. Why hasn't someone saved me yet? Why? Please tell me, Liu. Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm curious to see. Okay, so it doesn't get negated fully. At least in the case of the sword. You know why? You're the only one left alive among us. How? How can I be forgiven? Fucking dude's crying. Hey dude, can you hear me? I'm sorry, let's hurry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure these things actually chase you. Or they try to. Operation Sweep and Azha. Should have tried to stop it, you only opposed it. You didn't do anything. No, Are you okay? Fuck, of all the people to ask if Lude's fine, it has to be Callus. I'm sorry, it just throws me the fuck off. Yes, I'm okay, let's hurry. Because, like, I guess to explain, like, at this point in the game, Callus is not really that much of an asshole anymore, or he's, like, kind of realized he's been one and just kind of, like, yeah, no, I should stop that shit. Whereas, like, very early on in the game and stuff, he's just, like, a total fucking dick. More often than not, for no reason either. So it's just funny to see him actually be legitimately, like, nice in some capacity, because it's like, oh, okay. Man actually went and, like, changed, at least to some extent. Oh yeah, Chronos below level 5, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna let me hit that treasure chest. Well, shit, I should have taken the cherries that time when I had that and the shield as a choice. Also, oh, I know, yeah, because the chest itself disappears. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay, it assumes that you had to go through, like, the whole shit.
やめてくれ。頼むから。もうやめてくれ。
Just gonna do that now before I forget.
リュウド、どうして私のことを助けてくれなかったの？どうして見捨てて逃げたの？
Also, I feel like that should be an obvious sign that this is just someone or his own head fucking with him. Because she specifically told him to get the fuck out earlier when she got killed.
私はあなたのことをかばい、ずっとそばにいて見守っていてあげたのに。
こんな、もう嫌だ。耐えられない。
あなたは助けてはくれないのね。愛してはくれないのね。あなたのことを愛する者でさえ。
違う違う。
お前には誰からも愛される資格はない。誰かを愛する資格もない。そうだろ、リュウド。
はあ、そうだ。その通りだ。僕には誰からも愛される資格はない。誰かを愛する資格も
What
ないん
fucking
だ。
mute.
国を裏切り、家族を捨て、愛してくれる者さえ見殺しにして。お前はどうやってこれから先生きていくというんだ、リュウド。何を望んで生きていくんだ。
僕にはもうわからない。どうしたらいいんだ。この先どうやって生きていけばいいんだ。
私と一緒に、私たちと一緒に来なさい。そうすれば楽になれるわ。幸福になれるわ。さあ来るのよ、私たちと一緒に。それがあなたの問いに対する唯一の答えよ。
それが答え。唯一の僕の問いへの。
リュウド、答えというのは人から与えられるものではないわ。自分で見つけ出すものよ。
この声は。
そして正しい答えを得るためには、まず正しい問いを見つけなくてはいけないの。そのためには常に曇りなき目で物事を見るようにしないと。
曇りなき目で物事を見る。
Basically what he hasn't been doing this whole time.
そして良い問い手と。
そして良い問い手というものは。答えは人から与えられるものではない。そして正しい問いを見つけること。正しい問い。 ねえアルマード、あなたは僕の。そう、初めから答えはそこにあったんだ。お前とは行かない。
Another one of these things.
一体どうなってるんだ。なんだこいつは。
こいつ人の痛みを食べてるね。
僕の中にある罪の意識、負の感情を食い物にしていたのか。
精神寄生体、コルヒドラーにくっついて異界から迷い込んだんだわ。
クソったれ野郎が。
やるぞ。
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Literally a get the fuck out of the party callous moment. I should have paid more attention to the card numbers. It's fine. Wait a minute. There you go, a bunch of ones. Lead doing almost 2,000 damage. Please try. No sleepy time here. I suppose I could have used the dark special. I didn't actually see what the numbers were on it though. Yeah, actually Lude's doing more damage in this fight than anyone else is. Also, I was supposed to say, I did take a picture of this, right? I'm pretty sure I did. No! Shell is asleep. Okay, well, if I didn't take a picture before, I got one now, so... I use I should have went for the wind finisher then. I just broke that number combo. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, especially since it's weak to wind. Oh my god. Six, 6, 5, nice. Can Misugi kill this thing? 2, 2. Yeah. I love having 2 party members asleep. I knew I made a mistake when hitting the wrong number with the first like thing. I think Liut has done the most damage in this fucking fight so far. Guarding my picture. Damn. Okay, good, I did pick the correct number. I was like, I couldn't see what the numbers were due to it guarding, so I was just like, 7 was one of the ones used, right? Goodbye thing. Whatever the fuck you want to call this. But yeah, that's absolutely funny to me. The callus was removed from the parody. Presto.
さあ、とっとと引き上げようぜ。こんなところ。
Bunny, what are you doing? Let's go with the box the other way now. Yeah, this is the spoopy Guldoba gone. So yeah, Lude's one is if you start it, you have to finish it. And then it finally brings you to Mira. Go here, go to the church to get my class up stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. I imagine the ones that are getting class ups will get auto healed, which really only matters for Lude, because Savina has not been on party so far. Given I didn't go finish her sub-story stuff. Golden-hearted ambassador for Lude. Eagle-eyed assassin. All of them are now class 6. I forgot I can actually give her a level up. I can give her Gibari and Lude level ups. There's also something very funny where, you know, Shella and Misudi's got like 6 to 7 levels each. Oh, in here. There we go. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's at least open up Core Hydra, because I do believe you are allowed to leave if you enter it. I'm worried about Asdar and his troops. Would you help me out? Mizudi can't leave Great Kamado and Key. Let's go help them, Callus. No! Okay, so basically, if you do not start people's subs like their special side quests before talking to Corellia, she will let you go into Core Hydra. She was most definitely going to let me do that earlier. And now because Savina and Mizudi have started but incomplete stories, it's basically like, yeah, you gotta go do both of those. So, I guess, starting with Savina's shit, I guess, because I can tell you I don't really don't want to fuck with the stupid puzzle thing. Yeah, let's see what I can do here then. Because between two different issues I'm having to deal with right now while sitting here, mostly my fucking legs driving me nuts. Part of me is just like, if it was just like you could go into Core Hydra and then I could at least like kind of see like, okay, what do I have to do in Core Hydra before we get into the final boss? It would give me a decent enough idea of being like, oh, okay, it's gonna take me this long to finish the game. And I don't think that the side quests are going to take that long themselves, given it's been what, like 4-ish hours, and that was Shell and Liu's side story thingies are done. Part of it was going out of my way to go to somewhere I didn't really need to go. So I want to say it's like maybe close to an hour-ish, maybe most, for some of these. And yeah, I think there's also a decent chunk of time probably taken because of me trying to do the puzzle in Mizudi's one, and then it's just like, no. Which, yeah, no. You know what, let's see what we can do here. Bad Wolf Unit took this passage to get to the desert. I suggest you follow them. Also, you should take this with you. Finstone Compass. Bad Wolf Unit's leader is one of these two. A special spell was cast on its needle, and the two compasses are linked together. Oh! Walk in the direction the needle points to and you'll eventually get to the other compass. The compass also has another nice function. It locates water with the blue light. The water will run out soon, and of course you can't carry heavy water barrels out there, so it's vital that you find water on your way. This is the best I can do for you. I hope it helps. Traveling in the desert is no cakewalk, but I'm confident you can make it. Good luck. Oh yeah, okay. I do specifically remember this one. Okay, Callus, you can just die too, that's fine. I was literally trying to get back here. Huh? Where am I? How did I get back here? A man wearing a turban brought you here. He said he went there to look for you because you never showed up. I see. We've been safe too many times, let's be more careful from now on. That was literally the first time, Callus, but okay, go on. The man wearing a turban was really upset and said you should be more careful. You shouldn't do things that upset people, you know. Bruh. Are you alright? You're dripping with sweat. Anyway, a turban brought you here unconscious. You're gonna travel in the desert, don't forget to take along some pristine water. Without it, you'll surely dehydrate and pass out from the heat and sandstorms. Find some pristine hot water in the pot in the kitchen. If I were you, I would ask for some before I head out there. I'll go see Adventure. I fucked myself because I can't actually get into the final dungeon now without completing Savina and Mizuti's side quests. Like, the second you start them, if you don't finish them, when you go to talk to Corellia, whoever's stuff you haven't finished yet, they'll be like, yo, can you help me out, bruh? Like, and then you literally just do not get the option to actually go into Core Hydra. Which sucks, because it's like, under normal circumstances, I probably would not give a shit and it'd be like, okay, well, I guess we're doing both of these then. But, yeah, it's also one of those instances of just like, everything is working against me, how fun. I don't trust Imperial soldiers. I'm sure they're up to no good again. Yeah, sure, dude. Being cooped up in this place is taking its toll on everyone. The least I can do is prepare a good meal. It will be something for people to look forward to and give them strength. Give them the strength to carry on. Small things like this are what pull us through such hard times. Can't forget what they've done to us, no matter how much they try to apologize. They don't understand how much we've suffered because of them. Still, I wonder why they bothered to help us. I actually was trying to talk to the guy first. See if he gets mad. But you folks are welcome to take some. Don't worry about it. There's enough to go around. Being protected by you, it's a small price for us to pay, considering what we receive in return. See, it's very funny because the way that he talks before you take any makes it suggest that if you take the water, he's gonna fucking get mad. And then it's just like, oh no, don't worry about it, man. You can take the water, it's fine. It's like, okay, thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, I might as well take the 3. Actually, I guess 2 might be enough right now. I was gonna say, please tell me that there's water on this screen. There's not. Oh, yes there is. Never mind. Okay, so basically every time you switch a screen, you have to have enough water on you to be able to move on. Which means that if they are not in the next... the other way, fuck. Yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Just like, where do you go? Who fucking knows? What should I do? Maybe it'll be easier if I just let myself be killed by a monster. Butchered and eaten by a monster, or die from thirst. Jeez, those are my only options. How long have you been standing there? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Imagine you're lost in the desert without any water. What would you do? Don't you agree that the easiest thing would be to just give up and die? Yeah. Yeah, if I only had a little water, maybe I'd find the strength to carry on. Here's the problem. If I give him the water, I fucking die. Someone's a negative Nancy, yeah. Also, hey, there's T-Plug Plug. How's it going? On topic, but hydrate. Yeah. Ooh, my bad. I find it funny because I can give him water. The thing is, the second I try to screen transition, Callus is gonna pass out. You know what? Sure, dude. Water, are you really there? You gotta be a magician or something. Thanks a lot, I needed this. I might make it out of here just yet. Saves my life. I know it isn't much, but it's all I've got. Please take this. That wasn't worth. Time to die. See? This is really frustrating. Fucking Cal is just like, how do I get out of here? Okay, I don't feel like fucking with this very much, so I'm gonna check what the actual, like, way to get out of here is. So... that one. Let me see what you can get here. Oh, there's a box with a chicken. Cool. Okay. Okay, so just take all the water I want, I guess. Okay. Do I still have another card left? I do. So I should have 1, 2, 3. Yep. Time to go die again. Hey you, I don't know what you're doing out here, but will you do me a favor? My friends were carried away by a sudden sandstorm. If you happen to see them, would you help them for me? This isn't just some joke. My friend's lives are on the line here. By the way, you don't happen to have some water on you, do you? Thought I was gonna die from thirst. Thanks a lot, stranger. We're out here in the desert. Who knows when or even if we'll meet again. Let me give this to you now. The only reason why I wasn't too concerned about giving stuff to that guy is because I know that you can... Oh, yeah, sure. Let's take the dude. I was gonna say you can get water here. So that's 3 water right there. Okay. This person? Yes. Thank you, I'm alright. I feel better now. I can take care of myself. Please sign this fucking tree. My father-in-law is dying? That's urgent, but I can't go now. I'll take cover while you vanquish the monsters. Please get rid of the monsters as soon as possible. I'll sign the family tree now. Good luck. Killing these guys is not gonna take that long. I was about to be like, it'd be funny if I didn't turn one hit kill off, or kill on rather. Since I have to be careful not to touch a screen transition. Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted a camera. No camera. Okay, so when you're at class 6, you get 9 card uses maximum. Okay, that's interesting that it came into like the area that the elephants are at. Cool. So replenish my fucking water. It'll be very funny if 3 is not enough to like actually get there. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I was gonna say, Callus, can you please walk forward? So I need to get back to the screen where the compass was losing its shit. Which is this way. Oh fuck. Well, I'm dead. I like how even with a thing in front of me, it's just like, Jesus Christ, why is this a pain in the ass? Curlius Palace. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, so School of Magic, yeah, that one's done. That's already done. Celestial River's done. Desert. No. You're right. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck that. As soon as troops went through the cave and headed for the desert, please take the same route they did. What if I don't want to? Okay, is it? You know what I really want to know is if there's a place I can get rid of this picture book at. Looks like no. Apparently I don't need it. Okay, what about this? This is someone in Mira. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So you have to get rid of it, Mira. Yes, I can do that. Back to Callus's hometown. owner gets too involved with the preparation, so the wait is, hey, when's my order gonna come? In this rumor, they say the entire city of Mintaka glows with an extravagant golden hue. I wonder how much the Empire is. Not really interested in the outside world, but this is one thing I'd like to know more about. Who gives you what? All you ever talk about is money, money, money. Can't we talk about something else? I'm aware I can't afford to buy you these things, but don't rub it in so much. I've always worked so hard. Yeah. I've always worked hard so that someday I'll be able to buy you that gold nugget. Oh, well, she wants it for other reasons. At that point, I don't give a shit what the item is that you get from each one. She can have it directly. Excuse me, you want to give that to me? Can't believe this. I've always wanted a present just like this. Here, let me give you something in return. Bought this with a little stash I've been keeping from my hubby. I want you to have it. Well, yeah, this is exactly why I was like, nah, I'll give her the gold nugget instead of letting him do it. You already gave my wife a gold nugget? What do you think you're doing? Think of how I'll look. I did think of that, sir. That's why I did it. Goodbye. Just like, yeah, don't mind. Some 19-year-old just walks up and is like, here's the shiny object you want. Just since realistically I'd imagine it's Callus handing it over, so... That, and you know, Callus needs to be less of an asshole anyway, so... That's kind of unfortunate though that, yeah, that's all the golden nugget was useful for. I was kind of hoping to give you more shit than that. I could say this. Jesus. The family tree thing you wouldn't be able to get rid of. Speaks with animals, befriends them, catches them, stuffs them. So much for trust. Oh, yeah, no, fuck. I guess on one hand it makes me kind of glad I didn't do what I was like kind of considering of like, oh, why don't we do Gaiden run attempts? Because like, I can tell you in my current state, it's like, that'd be going really bad. It's not even like fully just being tired, it's like at least 2 other things as well. One of which is actually making it like slightly difficult to talk here and there. And honestly, I think if it wasn't for that particular issue, I'd probably be like, you know what? Probably just push through and get the last 2 quests done and then finish the game. But I don't think that's happening right now. Which sucks because it's literally just like, yeah, just do those 2 quests, go into Core Hydra, and that's it. I'm also kind of mad though that the game is just like, you can go into Core Hydra whenever you want as long as someone's side quest is not currently active, or like that you've started it and not finished it. Because it's just like, cool, thank you game, nice trolling right there. There is a part of me that was debating though on also doing a stream tomorrow. What the fuck is the schedule again? Because part of me doesn't want to like overlap too much with Flame Fatales as well, since that also starts tomorrow. Similar to when the Super Showcase was happening, I think I streamed at the same time as one of the days? Yeah, I think that's correct. So... Okay, yeah, so if I end up doing a stream tomorrow, I guess it depends on how much I care for overlap, but I would not expect it to start at 11 my time. I would expect it to start a bit later, at least probably like, I guess effectively like midnight or 1 AM on Monday. There's a part of me now though, thinking, like kind of saying that out loud and looking at shit that's like, the problem with doing that is that I need to be up and awake for 2 in the afternoon on Tuesday. And if I end up doing that basically like Sunday going into Monday, that's going to like kind of put that at risk. So it might be better for me if I wanted to do Jesus. If I wanted to do a stream basically within the next like day or 2 type of thing, doing it Tuesday night would probably be the safest. Because the only way that it would affect me at that point, and I'd say it wouldn't really affect me at all, because I would assume, I could be wrong, but if something is pulled off of the backup list, I would presume that whatever you said as your availability will be taken into account for like where they would try to slot it in. Which I don't remember if I had said it would have been like 6 or 7 as like the earliest at night. But it would be like pretty much a non-issue, I would say, to be awake at that time. Even if I did a stream like around normal, even around normal-ish time on Tuesday, if not possibly like a bit later than that. What is Tuesday at the... Okay, yeah, that would be a lot easier to probably deal with too. Because yeah, the other thing is my own run on Flame Fatales will not be until Friday, so and I think I said this before, but I'm pretty sure I have to edit that message because unless something changes within like the next couple of days, which it might not, I actually will not be able to have Garlic on commentary. It'll just be Panda. because where it stands right now, it's kind of funny because I think when they initially announced stuff, it was like 8:55 my time, and now it's like 9:32. The problem is that, yeah, with what I am aware of, right now, basically, if I left Garlic's name there, she might be able to come in through the middle of it, but it's also a 30-minute run, so it's like, compared to if it's like, you know, you come partway through, say, like, Ariaxa, because that's like 2 hours and 15 minutes because PS5, but yeah. Which, that's also funny that game, like, is actually optimized enough for PS5 that it's like, loads? Nah, those don't exist here. But anyway, yeah. Kind of feel bad though, because I did actually want to finish the game today, but it's just like, too many things are currently working against me to even be like streaming, let alone finish the game. So, yeah. And yeah, as I said, one of those things is making it like slightly harder to talk more than normal. So, because if that, like, yeah, if that wasn't the case, if it was just like feeling slightly tired and my legs just being like whatever the fuck they're doing right now, then it'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll just push through. But it's like, you know, if I kinda am trying to talk and then lose that ability at some point, it's like, that's going to be an issue. Doubly so if it not only is an issue now, but persists onto like Tuesday and Thursday. Or Friday, sorry. With, yeah, Tuesday being like the earliest of like, if it's still an issue, then like I would rather try to save like my voice for that point. Which, yeah. So, at least I can say now though, with full 110% certainty, next stream of Baten Kaitos, 110% is finishing the game. Because there's basically like next to nothing left. It's just finish Savina's side quest, finish Mizuri's side quest, which I imagine will actually probably be the thing that takes the most amount of time. Because the puzzles in the lower floors, I forgot, are fucking garbage. In the tower area that's like in Mizuri's like hometown area type of thing. Because it's like, you know, the ones going up, no problem, pretty straightforward, at least to me. And then the very first one going downwards, it's like, fuck this so much. Like, I probably am gonna have to look up shit for that as well. And then, yeah, once both of those are completed, then it's just going to Core Hydra, and I believe, if my memory is serving me correctly, Core Hydra does not really take that long to get through. I do believe, even more so with this version, where you can just turn on one-hit kills. Because I specifically remember in Core Hydra, it has a lot of like enemy presence in there for like standard ones. The thing is that if you can just one-shot kill them, they're not going to be that much of an issue at the end of the day. Because it's basically just gonna be one shot they'll carry on. Compared to, you know, when playing on the original version where you didn't have that option, then it would be a pain in the fucking ass at times. Well, so yeah, I think it says a lot already where it's like, usually in terms of like my throat and like being able to like talk and stuff, usually having cough drops and drinks, even just like one of the two, is like usually sufficient enough to make it a non-issue. Neither of them are doing sweet fuck all right now. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. So yeah. I guess worst case scenario, basically we'll finish this Saturday? Excuse me. So I'm trying to think of like when would be good times to stream this week. I do know Monday night is a bad idea. And I know that Thursday night is also a bad idea because of... Actually, no, Thursday night would be fine because my... Yeah, never mind. Side order is at night for me, so that's fine. So it's mostly Monday night is like that's not gonna work. But yeah, I think the main thing though is that if I do stream this week, don't be surprised if those streams start later than normal. Just because, yeah, I don't really want to overlap with the event as much as possible. And it looks like most of the days basically end like somewhere between 12 to 1-ish my time. So that would mean like potentially an hour or two, what do you call it? An hour or two later than normal. Gonna meow. Meow. Hi there, kitty. How's it going? I apologize for your timing, because, yeah, Good, I'm addicted to Silk Song. Oh, it's good to know that Silk Song is good, because, I know you, as well as at least one other person, have been playing it, and I've heard nothing bad about it so far. How am I? I am fucking suffering. Always suffering? Well, like I was saying, if my current issues was just like, I am like slightly tired and my legs are just being fucking stupid of like making it kind of hard to sit down, so to speak, then it would be kind of whatever, and I would just be like, yeah, no, we're finishing this game unless it's like I legitimately am like too tired to do so type of thing. But my throat is like 10 levels of fucked as well. Hope the legs and energy improve sooner than later, buddy. The legs will definitely do so, and the energy probably will too. My concern is my throat. Especially when it's like, you know, Flame Fatalis is this week, and I know already with certainty that I have to be talking on Tuesday and Friday. And my usual tricks of just like, oh, okay, my throat's like starting to be like slightly iffy, just, you know, either drink something or use a cough drop. Neither of those are fucking doing anything right now. So, and I can tell at times that my voice is like starting to go off. That's like a weird way to put it, but it's basically my voice does not sound like how it should sound like at times. And there are times where it's also like starting to actually hurt a bit. So that's fun. Cause yeah, like I was saying, there's 2 side quests to finish because they were already started, and then the final dungeon to do in this, and that's literally it. And just based off of how long the rest of this is taken, I would imagine that would be 3 to 4 hours most. Which, yeah, under normal circumstances, I could do that no problem. But I do not think I'm going to have the ability to sit here while also having to talk for 3 to 4 hours. As much as I wish that I could push through, it's like, that's one type of thing where it's like, I legitimately cannot push through that. Actually, if it actually continues into tomorrow, I might look into like what I can do to like make it not as much of an issue, like in terms of voice / throat issue, because I don't, like I said, I don't care as much about the other 2 points. Tiredness solution literally is just go to sleep. Or I guess if you want to go the other solution, it's drink a bunch of caffeine. Either one works. And then, yeah, legs will just kind of go on their own. Those will just go recover on their own, because that's more... I am pretty sure that is at least in part tied to, like, anxiety type issues. Or just sometimes it's... specifically usually my legs, but I know I've had it like in my arms at times too. But it'll just be like, yeah, no. Don't actually want to sit the fuck down. And I guess realistically I could play the game while standing up. It'll mostly just make the model look weird, because if I stand up, then you're basically seeing me like this while trying to do stuff. Or it won't even track the model. So I guess it's doable, it's just, it looks weird. Whereas, yeah, if the issue becomes, you know, it's hard to talk or I can't talk, then I'm kind of fucked. Which I say, having been talking for like, what, 20 minutes? That doesn't help. And it's just getting progressively worse. Put the lid on that thing at least. So yeah, I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming this week, in part, like I said, because of Flame Fatales. If you are interested in watching good things, though, well, I mean, you should probably watch the event in general, but if you specifically want to know anything I'm part of, Tuesday at 2 p.m. my time is the Like Dragon Part X and Hawaii run. See, ability to speak is so fucked I'm not even saying some words right now. Yeah, anyway, Garlic will be doing a run of Part X though, at that time, and one of the ones on commentary is me. And then Friday at 9:32 p.m. my time, I am doing a side order run of Agent Force Palette. And possibly First Climb run as well, if that particular incentive gets met. Just because I do know that that is an actual accepted incentive for that. And there is also the possibility of sometime during the week, if it gets pulled off the backup list and put onto the actual schedule, there may also be a Dragon Gaiden run. That will be me doing it. That is actually part of why I was doing runs of that in the first place. And I still want to get the 140, well, sub 147, which will probably end up as 146 something. But yeah. I think the main day that I can think of that I probably will stream is next Saturday, which is what I'll probably leave the rest of this for. And thankfully, like I said, with what's left, next stream of this will 110% be the end of the game. So there's that at least. Finish yet another game on stream. I'm surprised this only took 9. Because half of me expected it to be a bit more than that. Would have been 8 if, you know, fucking stupid shit wasn't a thing, but rip. So yeah. Just so I'm not killing my voice anymore, for those who are on Twitch at least, I'm going to send you over to Abby, because she is actually on right now. Rare instance where I can actually raid into someone on a Saturday even. Unfortunately she doesn't multi-stream, which I don't know if I said that last stream, but yeah, because I think I raided into her last one as well. Doesn't multi-stream though, so unfortunately there's no specific YouTube stream I can send people to over on that side as well. And yeah, get that started. So yeah, I do apologize for not actually finishing this, but it's I literally am not in the condition to push through the last little bit at this point in time. Next Saturday, like I said though, 110%, that's the end of this game. The last 2 side quests and the actual final dungeon. No apology needed, friend. Thanks, kitty. But yeah, that aside though, I don't know when I'll be back next. It'll be sometime later this week. Flame Fatale starts this week though, you should go watch it. Trying to think if there's anything else. I might have a schedule up on YouTube in the next like day or two. I don't know, but yeah. Until whenever I'm back next though, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. Good night.